Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands! I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Over! Cheap tricks!
There is no escape!
Fall before me!
I see the stars! Everyone hold hands!
Good go!
Come on! We can do it! Look at it sparkle! everything! Hey!
Kill the fairy. Let's get down to business.
Now you shall perish!
The fairy. Finally.
Everyone hold hands!
It's my lucky day.
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
To the fairy. Finally.
Everyone hold hands! Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Replace my hammer. Pretty good. Another assault.
Let's dance.
The wrong test subject.
Everyone hold hands.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for Ad Astra. Come on out. Show them. Right now. Ha! Ha! Emerge. Right here. Ha! Ta! Ta! Right now. Right here. Emerge. Cha! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ha! I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Ta! Ta! Cha! Emerge. Ha! Dig. Hup. Hip. Huh?
Tidal wave. Yeah. 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 Za. Yeah. Da. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so So sorry. Freeze. Riptide. Ha, ta. Ja. Ja. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ha. Ja. Ta. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ta. Ja. Ta. Ja. Cool it. This moment will be frozen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Everyone hold hands.
Fuse is lit!
Hey,
begin. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Oh. Huh. Hi. Ah! Huh. 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 La da 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 da. One, two. Let's dance.
There is no escape!
Hi, hi. Huh. Let the show begin. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Hi.
Shine down!
Grow. Yeah. Hi. I'll protect us. Go, Barb. Oh. Hi.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Ha!
assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I see everything.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Commit it to memory. Water, please.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Make yourselves a room.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shine down!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Time for a light show.
Let the show begin. Hi. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Hey,
Hi. Huh? Yeah.
go for Objective freeze. Everyone hold hands.
Let's dance. Hi. Eek. Oh. Huh. 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 Hi. Oh. Go, Barbara, go! If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
There is no escape!
Share my knowledge!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I'll protect us.
But a momentary distraction. illusion.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I'm here.
Wheel of Life.
Let's go somewhere cooler. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and one, two, breathe.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So... demonstration... There is no escape!
Rise. protect us. Oh. Oh. Go, Barber, go!
Shine down!
Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
I feel an... If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
My bow sounds in...
We often use...
I create. Is it just... Time to broaden our horizons again.
Chivalry will never die. I want to help.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but...
Let's continue our chat here. answer, do you? Actually, I've already it seems that from... Have you already caught? I'm guessing... In any... No way. You mean... No... Doing that was... That's a good point. We're in the dark after all. Nahida, according to a... Okay. Well, then I should find... You're saying we should... Oh! Actually... We ran into... Paimon still remember... She was born in... Oh, Paimon? The name Sitar later on. Soon after, the star began, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed... From the sound? But she was... Indeed. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. That way, from my past tomorrow afternoon to prepare. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune... No, talking stuff...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled, oh, the divine...
Huh?
Shh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospect. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many... Harut, Marut...
Actually...
Is that so?
If you were...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of...
Oh,
Speaking of...
I suppose after that
That's nice.
Oh, no.
I see. I'll have someone in...
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida! It's my duty to protect Samari's...
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall...
After all, but...
What an So this
That's right.
I see.
So, was that... what's the... Sataria's... I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith... Oh, Paimon gets it! Although she knows she should return... Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too... If we simply engaged her under the guise of... But... So, yep. As long as... So... Exactly. Huh? That's no... Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painful, yeah. If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. All right, then let's... Here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. How strange. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually...
Huh, I see.
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well,
I hear you. The gods are asked Satori.
Why have...
Sataria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me...
King Deshret? No wonder he would... Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academy.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal...
Oh, no. As a... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Ooh, well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you... All I know is... Anyway, enough of... He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. You're... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, well...
Yeah, he's been
If you could find the time... He has a quick...
Oh? So, who are you? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to...
Akeem, you don't...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue, but once everything... Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say—
what? Oh, right. I celebrated the—
Wait,
Are you still failing to realize that the
Jishan?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be in reality.
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her She can no longer justify everything. Hey, This is the most—
Mercenary, you please, try— Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many resident—
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you—
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is— King Deshret is immortal. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I've also been, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research.
How do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide some—
I've actually never believed in the gods, but please tell me. But I know I've just been working. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to
fight against the academy.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a— One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this—
All right, I trust.
So—
that'll—
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for me to find—
Just as Nahida predicted, we've made it— The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we pray, but if we're going to pray to the god— That's right. I suppose I'm the other cat. Shh! We're on a secret. Yep, Paimon's right. If something were to happen after all. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is— It's the middle— No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. I also can't— Well, regard— Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. this hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah, but what are the Fatu? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet. You mean? Oh, right. Even though he turned, there's no time to look.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. Core of Third. We are in a...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us? You're...
Following orders. New punching bag.
Shined up!
I see everything. Go, Barbara, go!
New punching.
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
I'll protect us.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite? Yeah, but this doc. Going up against smart.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's.
As a result...
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Taina.
Oh, Master... I thought it was weird too. Master Tainar... No, I...
I know that, but a research base. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. We'll... you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to... Actually, it's very... Plus, even the pool... Paimon feels like only the real... Huh? Well, we understand... When you left, instead, luckily... I wouldn't be... I gave up also. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to... Plus, we shouldn't get... Actually, yes, I have. You didn't come... We're looking for us... Okay.
Traveler?
Ah! It's Hypatia!
What a...
Who's this? She's a scholar. Oh, I see.
That's right, we're...
Hypatia? Wait, no.
My conscious...
You did it? Congratulations!
When my consciousness...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self...
You can do that? I've never heard...
Hold on.
Would...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
You! I found...
Hypatia!
That's how I Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right! Okay, we finally lost him!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all. What? You Wait.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes... Even in a... Paimon knows the moon, illusions, and lies are from that Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some time...
Thank you, Taina.
That. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irma.
Huh? Did you see some... What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take it... Now that you... But I still didn't expect them to do some... The doctor, from your description... But then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for... If you're planning to go in, come find me here.
Thanks, Tainari. We finally made. So, just. Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to...
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the acad... However...
Oh, right. You did...
I have no interest... And these days... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says... Which brings me back... The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction...
Alhaitham, you...
So that... But that does prove you do have... No...
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better...
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test.
There is no escape!
Cross!
Hey!
Let the show begin.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test
Go, Barbara,
subject.
go!
Everyone hold hands!
Before us lies Aru Village.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What?
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken to—
Oh, Hatham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassin.
Seemed to me more like— Yes. General Muhammad.
You seem to have If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for—
Has Al-Haytham done—
I won't waste my— Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing is—
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority?
I should have known you'd be—
You two!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great fun! You gotta help us.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self, but how dare you? It seems like... Hey!
Whoa, what's going on? A witch?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like come on!
All right.
Well, this is... Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other the air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating any...
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sand... Please, let me introduce myself.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow village, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some And that goes for you too, Miss D. Do I make my...
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in it. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned. Rather,
Huh?
a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very... Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the... I realized then the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had I will never give up on this.
Sino seems to have... Plus, now that he's no longer the... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage
the most
Unfortunate, their words contained, from my perspective. So, had I been less...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose...
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though I ran into You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike...
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan...
I'm willing to apologize, if that's... I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged...
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham. Answer me this.
Have I not made my...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. I had nothing going on, so I decided. But then I saw the...
Is that all? Well...
That's more like...
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry.
Creep.
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sail... Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and...
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
you're dealing.
Yes. They just.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier.
It's been quite.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
I see everything. Let's dance.
Shine down!
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up? Go! The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village.
Sir,
I can't. Besides, Sam.
So, Ermin's
Everything in the
Everyone in our,
village keep.
does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars who the academia believes that they're crazed
Alas, but no one in the village.
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The mantra.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former...
Is it because you're reminded of... But, is it really a good...
I'll be grateful for the... Let's start by finding a spot.
Let the show begin.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former subordinates, the academia, when Mad Skull, initially, Aru Village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful tremors after that.
A soft green light? A map? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no wonder.
if you are able to... So, what do you make? Really?
What? You...
No. Lesser Lord Kus... The academia... In addition,
No way! Nahida death...
I've spent
Good!
That look in your... How can this... To think?
Alright, now it's our turn, but easier said. Excuse me, are you... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're...
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said.
Ah, I was...
Whoa.
Sorry, I was...
All right.
Sino is super...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to...
Huh?
Yes. Isok's parent, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa walked up the next morning. It said that Isok was...
All this summer...
Perhaps. It's also my...
Maybe the people had...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more...
Oh, it's you, God. We've cleared everything. Really? Yeah.
All right.
Excuse me.
You mean the village? When I was eating anything.
The scholars don't change.
Right, but honestly...
Do you also think...
Grandpa... it still feels... well, what...
Gotcha!
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Sir?
Whoa! The last time I...
Oh, yeah.
I've known you since...
Wow, what an...
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there. Listen.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true... Still. Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people... Isn't it a sign that all... If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just...
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's running thin. You heard what I asked.
more thrilled than me when they heard the news. Delavar also
Is that...
see? Please.
The people here really like King De-
Where is...
I haven't run into...
No, Sounds like you're not...
no.
I have many... So you'd best... Don't do anything.
Yes. Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mach. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isak!
I'm...
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take... Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Well, this is where
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can...
A certain
So...
Huh? You...
Yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent in the forest?
What are you looking...
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the trick from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come...
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can... Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the
No. So, someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance... Something...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to our...
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh,
you bet.
Reasonably.
we haven't seen...
Huh.
Did you find out anything useful? I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of. Not to mention, it seems somewhat...
Makes sense.
If it was any other... Didn't you say that the village...
If Paimon remembers...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the Scar... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change...
Tia! You're amazing!
No mer...
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders, the desert is... Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual... I need to go... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Re...
All right! Sounds like a plan!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall... Sumeru is... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like... I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey,
no. Besides, we're...
Yep, we got...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of our—
You mean, you don't—
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello!
Anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen—
Of course I have.
I've got—
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep—
Yes, how could...
Well, travelers. Always take a rest, we'll find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do I...
So, you've been—
Uh-oh.
So you and Della—
But you got one thing.
If that's the case—
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no...
Dia.
Yeah.
See? There...
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Shine down! The Temple of Wisdom!
I'll take me. Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now? I'm guessing you're— And of course you would— Even though you— That so-called— That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay, that's—
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in—
No task can—
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a—
Oh! You—
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Della— Alcohol has a—
What about—
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find— That's what you wanted to—
Wait! So—
No, he—
Wow!
Ah, you're
So—
Hmm?
About how merciful—
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you—
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of— Dunyarzad's just an ordinary— I've begun to realize, but I see through—
Dia?
Anyway, looks— This should be all right.
Candace?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite— While I'm questioning— I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these—
wonder when I'll be as tall. Where's my...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other.
Oh, Paimon...
Yep, I get us mercs on the...
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh, Simon...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no...
Perhaps I need to... Still, it's...
Yeah, please.
Well, looks like Sino...
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here...
You've made your...
We may both be the people of Aru. A war would only...
I'll tell you every...
I'm listening.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up
yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, He got us to... You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe he,
I believe I may know what's going...
Uncle Anp...
Okay.
If my son... Some time ago, it strike...
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they...
People are nothing... Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here. them!
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, anyway.
Enough with the silence!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided...
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're...
While you were investigating...
Really?
To be honest, not to mention that going...
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean...
Hiding the truth. Remember what Gandis said. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following along. Among those you have... The reason...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly to...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then, why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. O...
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you... hi, do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah! But even... we have friends?
I want to... My apologies for posing...
I'll hate them told...
The fact is that I'm... Oh, some believe...
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to... And then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright. I act... Perhaps it used to be
I confirmed this with the... But, because we're in the middle...
There's really no...
I think they used to use it for treating up...
Yeah! Let's go!
Good to me.
Hey!
There is no escape.
Yeah, I see everything.
Take that! Take...
Look at it sparkle. Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Ah! Monsters! Watch out! Make yourselves a home.
Shine down.
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. Go bishop down.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take...
Hey, Ethan, we haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't?
Says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, what are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like... Hey! And anyway, so Paimon... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are... Grow! Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything. Look, there's someone over there. Good idea.
Wait. You're...
He can't... Also...
Didn't expect to see...
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forced...
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. It isn't difficult to deduce the First, these rumors were all the persuasion that, as well as being life for the desert, many would give, even if complications are... The notion of an
Oh, that makes a... But there's...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still... If you can't find...
Resource?
One possibility...
Extract?
With the technology, perhaps the...
So, the human brain...
I'm the academia's... Anyway, judging by Razak's... Or perhaps, his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia... I've spent quite...
You mean you're...
All scholars, extracting in...
Sounds like you're real...
Of course. Whether it be academics or... This matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Paimon's been wanting...
Though I must... Uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow. That's a great...
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village. Yet...
We may have a mole. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh?
Looks like none of you have realized. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next one.
It is simply a logic.
So what you're interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino is...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember... As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to raid...
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a... Every so often, I remember seeing...
You're saying that the... But what's the point in...
The Akasha is capable... The Akasha's algorithms are in...
It predicted my...
The academia has...
So that's how it... Tenacity of... Sino, don't take it to...
They escaped...
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you bound.
There is always an...
Oh, so that's... If the academia... Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find...
Everyone, I leave him in your hand.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an... Looks like there were more... Let's split up and search...
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone...
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be...
You're one of us. We would...
Scholars. You don't know as much as...
I knew...
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well,
This
You've betrayed Aru Village?
so, dear, you'd be better off.
I'm not the type that's easy.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the filthy traitor.
It's perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad. However, I'm not trying.
You were the scrub.
Not all desert...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't...
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with... Come on, Raman.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to...
That's not for you.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now.
Phew. I was really counting on...
Dia! That was...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can do... if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got rid...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your...
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's...
Hey!
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were...
Hey!
Illusion shattered!
I'm seeing stars. Yeah.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape!
Hey! Ja! find any firework materials in here?
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
I'll protect us. No! Sick of this game.
Now you're patient. We'll meet again.
Curiosity deserves a reward. Uh-oh. Is it because...
Is everything ready?
Absolute. You brought fewer...
Bring him up.
Grandpa! Why is there a...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a one for... And let me put it this way. Agreeing...
You stay right...
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa!
this day's going.
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune... The symbols on the... It could have been an underground power.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing?
They must have fallen. Most of them seem in real...
Mind your head.
No, this is...
As it happened.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? Two major...
Paimon thought you weren't interested in...
Indeed. New discoveries.
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them lay...
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Ram...
Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you said.
There's nothing to...
It does...
I see everything. Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Torn to oblivion!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Sharing my knowledge!
Accident killed! Fire hazard! Accident killed! Here come the fireworks!
Torn to oblivion!
sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something on...
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lie his wisdom.
You can read?
Of course.
He's not...
There's still something. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hit. Excellent. There's a
Isn't she?
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's...
No. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former...
but... this doesn't...
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. King Deshret's death. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, how could I...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're...
My Eremites and I...
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, but please.
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and I'll...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough.
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop.
Illusion shattered!
Hey! Yeah!
There is no escape!
I see everything! Let's dance!
Becomes the hunted.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Go, Barbara, go! Everyone hold hands!
Let the show begin.
You won this one.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
I see everything!
Time for a light show! Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Illusion shattered!
Hey! I see everything.
There is no escape.
This may hurt a little. Hi.
Shine down.
Go, Barbara, go! This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can...
I don't matter. But
Where are the
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need to yell.
We've been all of...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment...
You should have known.
Wait, no, not so...
I could do.
Please have...
Start top. So, your superior...
They...
Don't play. They extract divine...
Well, you better...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing... It may seem the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what the...
First, the Academia... After that, with the doctor's help, and the... Next...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge, no...
You must have noticed. It is as if they are cursed with a desire. Some organ... This is...
Then what does Les... Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia... They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any... Not to mention that Lesser Lord... Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So...
All right. Raman?
Sure.
need to watch out for this.
The village keepers you found have all—
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing it!
Come on,
Or...
Oh!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about—
So you were...
Even though we lived through all of—
What a whirlwind of a—
It seems like the...
Still, now—
It's time to make—
Indeed.
So...
Crush the sages, and...
Well...
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep! It'll work out for sure!
Just...
There is no escape! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Fire hazard! Shine down!
Hey! I see everything!
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands! Hey!
Illusion shattered!
A different place!
Add Astro. Thank you for
Shine down!
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered!
Let the show begin. Time for a light show.
Shine down!
I see everything.
There is no escape!
Fire hazard!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Hey. Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered!
Let's play trade a little. Make yourselves at home. Gold Bishop down!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I see everything. I'll protect us. Ouchie! Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered!
Committed to memory.
Now you shall perish!
Hey! I see everything.
Let the show begin.
Everyone hold hands! Help!
Lighter, please.
Add Astra.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.